Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, come on. This needs to change over here. Come on. I think it turns green on its own, right? I don't have to actually, like, refresh the page over and over again. I'm looking at the bit rate, sorry. Oh, come on now. I don't want to have to click off, because then I have to readjust everything, and it's an annoyance. I give up. Alright, there we go. Now it's pull this up, and then this, and okay, we can start. Hello everyone, my name's Caden. Welcome more. Thank you, iPad. Welcome back to more Ace Attorney. Last time we finished cases 1 and 2, and well, now let's continue with number 3. Turnabout Samurai. You've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. What? The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode of The Dark Messenger Returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. law offices. No longer,
That right. See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, not Nick. I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old.
And what the heck are you doing it all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick.
You just said it's for 10-year-olds. Whatever. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. And they asked grade 8 school kids what they wanted to be. Steel Samurai was number 1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
October 16th, 8:14 a.m., Phoenix Wright's bedroom. What? Stop it! Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick?
Maya? What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean that guy on the show?
Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick. Please, Nick.
Oh, for the love of... Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Shouldn't... If it's a kid's show, it's a show. So shouldn't the spear, like, not at all be sharp? Like, I don't know. Don't props need to, like, just be, like, blunt? I mean, yes, it would still be dangerous, because you could swing around like a baseball bat, but at least you couldn't impale yourself, right? I don't know. I would just expect a prop to just be blunt. Police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No, no, no. It's a nightmare. Steel Samurai's over. The world is over. Yes? Well, Wright and Co-Law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick.
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So I decided this will be our first case.
Oh, for the love of... Let's see what everything says. Mia's favorite pod plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Let's not dwell on that. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. That sucks. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Ugh. It's a nice day outside. Kids like... No. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. He's famous now. Alright, seems like everything else here. What's that? Badge. What about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
My poor, poor ego. What to do? Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. Doesn't the... My money's on sightseeing. I just remember, does the dude who we're protecting in this one look like a lion? I'm gonna find out soon, obviously, but I feel like I remember him looking like a lion, or I'm thinking of a different character. Any ideas?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
No! We just don't have enough information.
Oh, geez, okay, gee. Let's move it. Let's see if my guess was right. Well, I can see where my mind was going. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. He definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, 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 what are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No, no.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh, no, no, no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got to the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I said I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
No.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they'll think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Alright, Miss Indecisive. Look at my badge! Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Probably not. Maybe not. I don't know. Camera. Smile for the camera. And pose for the thing. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for the run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Ugh. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with a samurai spear.
A samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how can you say such a thing?
I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see.
Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Is this game... Hold on. I feel like I remember this game's being said to take place in some place called Japanifornia? Like a mixture of Japan and California? I don't know if that's right or not, but I feel like I remember hearing that. I can't... Maybe it'll say it in the game, but I don't know. That's what I remember for some reason. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game that said Japanifornia. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So, after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he's sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
Well, the kids think.
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 that she asked for autographs. That's fair. Alrighty. The studio. October 16th, Global Studios. Main gate.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Uh-oh, you. I forgot about you.
Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard it about the incident and came to snoop around. You seized it today. Something horrible advice in your blah 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 blah.
Ma'am? What?
Nick?
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Use these days.
What do I want to do with your voice? Smirk? Why smirk? Present. My badge.
What's that? You're giving that to me?
Absolutely not. What's this? The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey! No touching!
Jeez Louise. Adam! Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Anything else? Nope. Alright, old bag. Studio. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
What about Will? Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but I don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jackhammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of it?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. Much more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Question. Profiles. So you have Mia's little sister, currently trained to become a spirit medium. Miles Edgeworth, age 24, gifted prosecutor. Oh, you're same age as Phoenix. You're a gifted prosecutor and a ruthless man who'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Dick Gumshoe, detective at the local precinct in charge of the initial investigation. Will Powers, the defendant, action star who plays the title role in the Steel Samurai TV show. Security lady, age eternal. Security guard at Global Studios claims she saw Powers heading to the scene. Did she? Well, maybe she is about to say that, but... Jackhammer, age 37. Victim, former big-name action star. Played the role of the evil magistrate. What's the reason? Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw it.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's a killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Hey. In that case, I need to go back to him, don't I? Oh, how was the studio? They all think I did, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping. I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, security lady.
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yeah, actually she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio.
Let her see you stumble once, she'll never let you up on you.
Yeah, she's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Oh, of course.
Document proving Willpower's request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. What if I show it to you? Thank you for the letter of request.
Show it to the security lady and she should let you in.
Okay. Let's move it.
Old bag.
Ma'am, I have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Bowers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Bowers' request given to securely.
To think he would entrust his faith to youth of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. Only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one's allowed inside, pal, were my instruction.
Oh, that was Gumshoe, wasn't it, pal?
Good detective.
There you go.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Maya, did you just sneak in there? Thanks. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
You ain't getting a dime out of me, lady. Look at this. You give it at me? No. I just wanted to rub it in your face. Nope. Move it. Outside Studio 1. You good?
Hey! Aren't you that Murph from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgewood's all set. It's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out of window.
So?
Hey! If he's pressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what's that you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Hey! You can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
Look at my badge. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge.
Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge, and that's that.
I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired.
Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer.
Yeah, I don't want to hold an L. I'm not so sure about that. Look at this. Detectives, any ideas about this?
Look, I haven't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal?
You know what? That's fair. There's a bench. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, are you on a case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
There's a tree falling here, and it's also knocked this mascot's head over here over. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over there.
Oh, yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there, anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
Studio 2, huh? Oh, there's a security camera. Hey, there's a security camera. Yeah, hey.
That's the security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. That seems important. What about this? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the whiz was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. Took the tree down with it, too.
Welcome.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. Make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, well, perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count.
That's what that's supposed to mean, pal.
Means that you have a very cuddly. It means you have a very cuddly looking. What's the word? Presence? I don't know. It's like a giant teddy bear. Yeah, it's Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Alright, that seems to be it. Talk. Investigation. So how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What have I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Jack's autopsy report. Time of death. It was on 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Got it. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. And at that time, there's no one other than the victim in the studio. Hold on. So, yeah, he entered... So, yeah, okay. Matches out. According to the autopsy report, time of death was 2:30 p.m., an hour and 30 after he entered. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers.
Okay, I want to already ask, when did Jack Hammer enter here? That's what I want to know.
No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask security lady of Ming Ye.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. Well, the security lady.
Oh, that's the old lady. What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Evidence? What kind of evidence?
Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See a camera up there on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now there's a chance to check things out.
Nope. The thing is, even though you saw the Steel Samurai enter, that doesn't mean it was him, unless the mask is off. If the mask is off in the photo, then, well, it's kind of hard to deny it, but if the mask is on, then that could be anybody. Sure, he's a big burly guy, but there can be big burly people, aka, what if it's you, detective? No. Let's move out. Wait, what? Do I just go back? I guess. Yeah.
Nick, look! The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, yo. Well, are you satisfied Powers has killed you yet?
she had to make my life hard by giving that photo detective gumshoe. Look at this.
What's that?
Oh. Anything new to examine? Doesn't look to be. Fuck. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that. I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1.
Okay, so I was actually wondering when it's Hammer get there.
That happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Yeah, good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh yes, he was the greatest bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He's shown the brightest light back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
What about the camera? What about the security camera?
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
I can go to the employee area now. Will Powers, here's his room.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Let's examine first. Window. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. There's the door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe you can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear.
And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud.
Oh, let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ice first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates. My steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Fair enough. Alright. Seems like that's everything. Move out. Dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. There's a bag here.
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look, buy him. An employee card key. This must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key for studio employees. Grants entry into Studio 1. Alright, that could be handy.
I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these out to employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh, this is the wig you used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like the samurai movies.
Kinda? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just like how I like it. I thought you hated it being called spiky, though. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Anything else? I'm not seeing anything else. Let's try... Maybe we can at least see if maybe... Hey, anything about this?
No.
Oh! Can you tell me about this, ma'am?
Oh, that is another studio card key. You better watch it. The scene of a murder is no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that. Hand it over.
Well, wait! No, that's mine.
Look, I don't have a guard key to the Studio C. I want to go pay my respects to Jackhammer where he died.
Well, you'll just have to wait. Oh, that means we can actually go to... Oh, does that mean we can actually go there now? Oh, wait. Wait, can we? Wait, no, wrong button. Examine. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
Wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Open.
Alright, we're in.
It's way too heavy for someone visiting a crime scene. Inside Studio 1. Yep, here we go. What is it? You're all quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him.
The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl's out there.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey you, no touching that. Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know...
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Now let's try this.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
What's this? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
No, not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo.
Oh, right.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clamp at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought. What's this?
What's What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. He outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, unexpected spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. I wonder. Even if it absorbed it, I don't think this crown would not take up at least a little bit, wouldn't it? Like, at least, I don't know. Look at this! Any thoughts about this?
Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet.
This? This? I probably shouldn't show you that. How about this? Okay. Talk. Day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now.
Ain't this like... Nah, I'm not gonna get to that.
And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area.
I just noticed... Pop! No.
WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Sorry. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Interesting. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
Kai, no, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. And he has to be the killer. We even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. Clue, a lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was there.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some of our studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
Wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thank you. That helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them.
Well, you're not wrong on that account. Hi there. Nothing new. Alright, old bag.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Assistant's claim.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
As sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks that there was someone from outside here on that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Somebody's been complaining about the work I do.
You were just talking to assistant in Studio One.
Her. She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Run your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying that this is our thing. Well, I'll tell you, I knew the thing about others of the kinds, James Yost.
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Very well. A computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Sure. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the day of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Shoot, what was it? I already forgot. Shoot, what was it? Was it 307? There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, that looks suspicious. That can't be him. Looking at remembering how the other photos went, he was able to fully stand this. This is someone smaller. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo's evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Powers, question mark, photo. Taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Nick!
Before we continue, is there anything suspicious about this photo? Anything in the background? I can't tell. I am interested in why is he looking to the right, or whoever's in here looking to the right. Is there a reason for that? Like some reason that their costumes may be in some damaged condition? But yeah, it has to be someone shorter than Will because they're dragging around the pant legs or whatever. I don't know if that's what they're called on this kind of outfit. Not sure. I do recognize these. I don't know what these are, but I've seen these a lot in like different outfits and stuff in different games, like the ropes. I don't know what they are. They're neat, but I don't know what they are. I'm sure there's a reason for them. Alright, that's all I wanted to see.
Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah,
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, what's that? That's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for the day?
Yeah, it's a joke until I'm the one who gets stabbed. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. We're continuing it right now. Alright, so now it's trial time? Trial time, let's do it. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, Court number 4. Hi, Edgeworth. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution would show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony.
Miss Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Here we go again. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. At the security station, there's a gate, see? That's our studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. 3. Will, Jack, and Old Bag. Victim, Jackhammer. Defendant, Will Powers. The young woman, the production assistant.
Oh, we know that Penny was there as well.
All the production staff were in the employee area until the afternoon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jackhammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, John had later into that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to form a rehearsal. Needless to say, rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest, as was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to the whole thing again? What happens if I say yes? I'm sorry, could you describe that one more time?
I should know it would be you, pal. Fine, once more for mentally challenged lawyer.
Yeah, live it up where you can, Gumshoe.
Oh, is he just gonna... Dang it.
If it allows me to do it again, I'm doing it. Yeah. Yeah, we know, blah, blah, blah. Of course I understand. Case brief, anyone like to hear that again? Is he gonna say the same thing? I'm sorry, but I have to know.
Should know it'd be you, pal. Fine, once more.
Oh, wait, he said the same thing. I'm sorry, I just wanted to know. I've been ruined by other games that have extra dialogue. Also, this whole sequence, for some reason, just made me think of Papyrus again from Undertale. Papyrus and Undertale, just...
Would you like to hear the instructions again? The blue tile do this. What does the lemon tile do?
I don't know. Listen, no. Skip it. I think I can probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Samurai spear. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim.
Your Honor,
this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. Before we do that, anything... Red spear. Is there anything noticeably different? Hey, wait a minute. Maybe they cleaned it off, but wouldn't a weapon that has impaled someone be a lot more bloodied at the end? I don't know, I just feel like it would be a lot more. Or bloody. Hi.
Will the witness please declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems Everest has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. That's probably my name. Even when I was young, my name was Oldbag, but I still heard some make fun of me. But can you believe it? There was this boy captain of the junior club and Oldbag crap.
Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Well, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
second it gets to the scene of the murder, someone would have had to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness's account. Let's do it.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the gas station at 1 p.m.
So... yeah.
Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because
wait, hold on. Yeah, happened at 2:30. Got it. Had to make sure.
Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right past me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there is heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then. Oh well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let's try Preston first. Hold it. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go into the could go into the studio?
Well, it wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in.
Right, card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one was supposed to be there that could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station?
Poor Hammer and the rest of it.
Yeah. Hold it! A run-through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got to the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal is supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping, when he was supposed to be practicing? Talk about a laid-back hero. There was a run-through in the morning. Why did you only get there afternoon?
Well...
Hold it! What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know.
Observing? Aren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spear medium and take up a guard duty.
What an idea.
Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the gas station.
Tell us what happened then. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks, not even a second.
Of course. I'm a professional, you know. Are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time.
For once, I'll agree with you.
What snipper-wapper?
What? Snipper-wapper? Old Lindbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection?
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What'd you see?
Happened at 2:30. How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard.
Two? You're sure?
Sure as spit.
Oh, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Oh, I got wax in your ass, Sonny.
Nick, this was your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Yeah, but here's the thing. How do you know this is him? Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this Mr. Powers you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in the courtroom is accusing of that, Miss...
Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, it seems.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edward's surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all your information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I yet to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then. The man in the photo.
I never say anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during this run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew his Powers happy.
Both legs?
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. What do you mean, Maurice?
Whippersnapper,
I didn't say anything. Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
that'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. Up and up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers this way and that way, and it's all make a old bird cry.
Mr. Wright,
Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I think Edgeworth has met his match.
That morning,
Rats!
Who was present at the run-through? Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Okay, never mind. No, oh crap. Okay, so... Oh crap, this was not how it was supposed to happen. So we have a slightish problem. You might have noticed I'm looking at OBS right now and the game looks very interesting, don't it? So what happened is I have two monitors and for some reason, I don't know why, but the game decided it wants to switch it, the monitor. Now there should be a way for me to fix this. There was a way before. Oh shoot. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Options, tile screen. I saved the game, so it should be fine. I don't know why it even does that, but I know if I set it to windowed, put over here, swap it, there we go. Now we're good. Now, I should be able to continue, right? Okay, good. Thank goodness. Apologies for that. I don't know why that happens. Anyways, where were we? Oh yeah. Who's present at the run-through?
well, let's see. There's Powers, he's a steel samurai. And poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
What exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around such.
So she didn't see the run-through then?
I saw Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be a steel samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You help make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Or her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue with your testimony. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
Samurai spear? The murder weapon.
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
It strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. I wonder.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
That's the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've had enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... what is the steel samurai costume now? Thank you. That's actually a great question. Actually, well... we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? No. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Now, nowhere in this photos can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught in the camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Witness's account continued. What do you got, old bag?
The time for Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio for him was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Hold it! How do you know that?
Yeah, didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to a young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Everyone was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, I was seeing them.
Oh, Starcell, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the stream. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny.
Hello there, Starcell. Starslee, sorry. Hey, hope you're doing good.
You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy? Even he's having a hard time with this.
Oh, Windback sure has balls.
Well, you know what I mean. Well, Windback has a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps.
Time for Hammer's death was 2:30.
How do you know that?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. It's just repeat. Whoops. Alright, so... 2:30... Wait a minute. Hold on. I see here. Present... Murder weapon... I think it's the key... No, it's not the key guard, the powers photo. Dragging one leg, 2 p.m. If they had, you would have seen them. If you would have seen them... Dressroom gate, Studio 1, Studio 2. Okay, so... It does seem like she's not lying on that account. Time of death was... Warhammer's death was 2:30. Okay. This is confirmed. Does it... Dragging one leg. October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo 2. Okay. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Wait, when did they say he entered again? If they said he... Wait. Hold on, first off, I'm gonna save just in case the game decides it's time for me to lose. But I think... Hold on. Hammer's 2:30. Only person saw... no. Tab. Aha. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, son. Yeah.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. It's really sunny.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? There we go. Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem, I mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help.
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Probably gonna be the other person that Penny said she knew. Or Penny said that there was another person that she sensed. Probably gonna be that. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. See it.
Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. One other important job. I go through the photos, record on the security computers, and check them.
Voice hold back, perfect, thanks. I just try and do what I think seems fitting, and that's just what came to mind.
I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Oh, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Let's press.
Every day,
Press!
another job.
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security cam data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
Throw any that aren't suspicious. How exactly do you determine that what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? Oh, that was a... Okay, Storm. Ugh. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
No, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Willpower's photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. You remember throwing out a photo. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
The fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employer.
What? Son of a...
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids! So on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Yeah, that doesn't really help.
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on the Rez's studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Yes, well, oh yes, well, we see his type every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it'd be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear.
Possible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Oh boy. October 18th, 11:08, District Court, number 3. Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play one more time for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't side me like that. I need to take a drink of water. I'm gonna end up tearing my throat. Ooh. I also now have to untangle my cords. And there we begin. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thought on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough, or...
So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the crime?
I'm gonna save just to be safe. Realistically, if you want my opinion, I think the only other person who could have been is Old Bag. I don't think she is the killer, but at the moment, she could have done it. She could be lying. It was a security lady, Wendy Old Bag.
Whoa! Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammers who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag.
What? Whippersnapper.
Order! Order! Is this true, Old Bag?
Old Bag. That's Miss Old Bag to you.
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal a Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. That's odd. Isn't that the part where Edgeworth pronounces... Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Edgeworth just wants her to... I wouldn't be surprised if he knows that's wrong, but at the same time is like, you know what? This lady gets to go to jail. I'm happy with it.
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Easy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe that's my chance to take this whole away.
I feel like after what I've done, I kind of have to. I feel like I have to do it now. Alright, press her. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Old Bag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings. I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about this other person who went to studio? The boy, the one whose flow I raced.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, is it nice to be the... Or is it to be nice to kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed? And let's see this proof, Mr. White. Right. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the crime.
Well, I mean, wouldn't it be this? I mean, it's a young boy. I don't think, like, I might be crazy, yes, but I don't think a boy who's 10 and is around second or third grade could probably hold up a costume that likely has at least some metal bits in it. But mostly is like a lot of heavy plastic or something. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very same spear shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? Oh, that too. That's fair.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Windbag. Speechless. This has gotta be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Miss Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy... What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait a second. I'm not going to just stay here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking.
Here.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. Windbag wants to talk.
This old bag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
What to talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. My lips were sealed. By who?
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the days of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just pretend they hadn't seen the studios that day. But if you're going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Huh.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No. This isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination... Yeah, let's do this.
You wanted to keep quiet? So you were told not to talk.
That's right. My studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be so hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people.
Who? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director.
We should have known something was fishy.
How could they have done a run-through of that action scene without a director? Of course.
Well, yes, well, I suppose. So I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where are these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
So, if I had to take a guess, I think it's either the producer or the director who killed him.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
The one we're told not to go into. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
They've already asked all my questions about it. Let's continue real quick. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So, you got your bonus and still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Let's take a break. Your Honor, we have learned, and there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not yet been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Is it gonna okay, I was fully expecting Oldbag to say something.
What?
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really? It's nothing. Or should I... Or I should say...
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it is in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor Miss Old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
To be continued right now. Whoa, I can't speak is what I can't do. I am not ending this right yet. I still have plenty of time. Besides, it always gets good once you get midway through. At least I think we're midway through at this point. Whew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
Director and the producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
Anything new to... Always gotta check. I stay outside. Hotel full. Means favorite pod plant. Swollen. War torture. No title. Means this. My desk. Field fresh. Horrendous. Scary. Look at my badge. Hey, see this? You like showing that off. I don't think it'll help you out.
Hey, you still have that. Great.
Yeah, well, we couldn't get into the scene of the murder without it. And its owner isn't missing it in his detention cell.
Poor old WP.
Wrong button.
You know, what if this really was Mr. Powers?
Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't really know anyone else it could be. It's just a doubt it was that old windbag.
So Mr. Powers is lying?
He really doesn't seem the type, does he? Curiouser and curiouser. And the spear.
I wish I had my own samurai spear. He'd be my own personal pincush, Nick.
I'm terrified right now. Me? Why me? Let's do. What do you think we should do?
What? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get to scuba on this director and producer.
Alright, then there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Bruh. Alrighty. Let's go to the detention center first, see if he's got anything new to say.
Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
It has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side's she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Look at my badge. Thanks for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way to help you. Sorry. Alright. Time of death? Nope. Card? We found this card key in your dressing room.
Oh, that's mine, yes.
Can people outside the studios get these cards?
I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is.
Huh.
Interesting. Regarding this photograph,
Yes?
this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
But who else could have worn it?
Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who? Nope. Regarding the murder weapon,
Yes?
is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Oh, yeah. I goofed up on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. Scary lady fixed it for me right away, though.
The duct tape,
We heard. Kinda looks like rope, though. Alright, talk. Oh, wait, I already did. Alright, move out. Studio.
no one's here.
Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them.
You surprised me. Main entrance studio, they probably have a police officer on patrol right there. Right out there. Looks like a studio van, probably used to carry film equipment. Scary guard station, Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it in their desk in the desk there. An overhead map of the studios, right from the here as employee, film, yada yada yada. Alright, nothing new it seems. Let's go back to the employee area, why not?
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh? Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh!
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? That's, wow. What a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Ah. Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of time they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. Supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. Guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
Hold on. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at some. What, you wanted to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can't?
Whoa, is she serious? Uh-oh. I didn't do it. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes,
Yeah. There. That should make the kids happy.
the things we do. Drain gaze off. Yeah, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't make you feel great to do a good deed like that.
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. The grade they used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back. A bike. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
Makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, castle. Forklift. Remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. T-bone my steak. Shouldn't there be, like, flies and stuff? Slide. Cola. So normal. Oh, okay.
Oh, too bad it's sold out.
Sign. Must be neat. Window. Frosted. We're not thieves, but we already did take a car key. We borrowed that! There's a difference! Storage room, where you kept phone equipment. No lot. Alright, I think that's it. Alright. Dressing room.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point. Look in the bag again. Sorry, I was doing something.
Mr. Powers' bag again. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave us alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Wait, Nick!
What now?
These snacks. They've passed the expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Yeah, those must be the Mr. Powers' personal clothes. And the mirror. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms to keep my hair is nice and spiky. Right, cosmetics. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
Samurai boogie woogie, Nick. Get with the picture.
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. Kinda. Window. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Yeah, seems like we're empty here. Can't even slide. Move. Let's try talking to Penny if she's at the main gate now.
Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camel vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
Look at my badge.
Not really sure what that is.
Yep. Autopsy? Card key?
Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys?
Well, I'm sort of borrowing it.
I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here.
I guess they're pretty strict about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks. I'll be careful. Could you take a look at this?
That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway?
Looks like she didn't know about this phone or that injury that morning. Never mind. Map. Spear. Say, you work with the props, right? About the murder weapon.
You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? The studios. So, how the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up on our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch.
If memory serves me right, from the long time ago that I played this game, isn't it some kind of kid in green? I feel like it's a kid in green.
He's always gawking at the sets, or snapping pictures. You can see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
It's odd. I heard something about the trial at the trial yesterday, or today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director.
More the producer, really. Producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh? I would like to see this producer. Outside Studio 1.
Hey, Nick. Looks like that Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Before we do that, first check everything else. In trial, they said Studio 2 is down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem.
This monkey head is really heavy.
Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell.
Both these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. I want... Nah. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. Never seen a monkey with a nose like that.
I'll let you put his head back on. Maybe we should ask that assistant?
I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing?
Probably so.
Yeah, that doesn't seem good. It's a security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder, before the actual time of death. One of them was a steel samurai. The other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today.
It says welcome.
I let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Sure. That security lady lets us in. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Anything else? Oh yeah, the bench. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit.
This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever.
Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired.
Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over.
Maya! But I am still young. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go back into Studio 1 first.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. Body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. This is why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, expected, yeah. Director, take a look at that. Clip, megaphone, ready, action, the score of more trouble. Ladder, step ladder, what's the difference? Critical. That's for reflecting light. What? Oh, I can actually hold. Bruh. You're a star, smile.
Stop that.
Alright. I had to check. Alright, now let's get to the main attraction area. Studio 2. Let's see it. This place is deserted.
Nick, what was that noise? Sound like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't tell me don't we have a key? No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. The trailer door. It's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for quite a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Slide to the left. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license.
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Incinerator. Probably they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Let's not clean it much. There's a big tube hanging in here.
Probably because it's a studio too.
Probably. No, it doesn't look anything like a studio. Alright. Move. Studio 1. Not examine. Move. Studio main gate. Hey, not that.
Not that either. I'm hitting everything incorrectly.
But I'm going to save while I'm at it, why not? Did I save? Oh, okay. I thought it made a sound when it saved for some reason. Examine. Hey, computer that runs the security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh, here. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to the trailer. Maybe next time. Well, there's nothing I can really do. I wonder. No. I was wondering if maybe we could, like, I don't know, slide. Move dressing room?
Who are you dudes? Lamau.
Oh gosh.
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look very suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know about Great Sam Manella? I make the lead shows, The Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC, read the film critics.
You're the Sam Manila? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle.
Wait, are you the producer or the director?
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, did you do cosplays for that costume rock stars?
Rock stars? What? Hey, you're drooling.
I'll buffer a run. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to The Steel Samurai. Pink Princesses. Warrior of the Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle, no.
Pink Princess?
Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Tokyo?
Maya, we really have to talk about cool. Examine. Anything different here? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Must give these employees.
Hey, Nick!
What now?
Snacks! There's twice as much here before.
I ate them. They're past their expiration date anyway. Ruffle.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Anything else changed? No, looks like we're still here. Look at the badge!
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me.
Why are you staring at me like that? I don't know. Alright, time to show you every piece of evidence. Nothing.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Alright, director would know about the injury. He was there. Nope, that's not interesting. Wait, did I show him the right thing? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, time to talk. Day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That scary lady told you about, huh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. I had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then, meeting from lunchtime at Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad.
T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksers mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. The producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. And also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were you all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do with you, so let's move out. Alright, check dressing room, so... how did you get out of prison?
Aha! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Look at this! I have a feeling she's not gonna respond well to anything. Are we sure about that? Ah, not that button. We can test that theory. Very quickly. Okay. A fanboy. About that kid you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes.
She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, think she's losing it. Yeah, let's just, I don't know, hey, will you let me take the keys now? security guard station. I can see the computers that run security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I better investigate there later. Am I ever gonna get a chance to check that area? 'Cause it feels like I'm not. What happens if I go back there, though? Wrong button. Let's check inside Studio 1 for now. Nope. Move. Let's go back to Studio 2. Move. Where did Penny go? I feel like if we can find Penny, that might be a start. How about we check out... Nope, nothing new. How about... Aha! Oh!
Hey! Hey, wait!
I bet he came right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddo. What's your name, sport?
I'm not kid, so stop. So don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's not how we talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion. Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Anything new? The drain where the fanboy came in. You didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Anything else of interest? Slide. Doesn't appear as though. Look at this.
Evildoers.
Okay. Evildoers. Evildoers. Doers of evil. Those who do evil. The doing of the evilers. Oh, wait. You're not. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line they said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ah, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing?
Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no am I telling you, you losers.
What? Wait,
Let me go.
what? He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
Bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Found on a table in the employees area. The label reads sleeping pills. Ooh. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything?
He was the one. He witnessed the murder. Then let's find that kid. Then
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
I'll have her to leave her post.
Hey,
Nick? That was her.
stop, whippersnapper.
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch.
Oh, she tripped.
That sure looks happy. Wrong movement. Actually, no, I do want to go back to the employee area because I want to go to dressing room. Aha, you're still here. Any idea what these are? Nope, never mind. You can stay in that room. Okay, now for the correct area that I meant to go. I imagine she's in... Or they're... Oh, wait! What am I doing? Of course, I have Old Back's chasing and Penny's gone, so I'ma just go ahead.
Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out that guard station.
Good idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to that trailer's Studio 2.
We'll be powering this, right, Nick?
Studio 2 trailer.
Yoink.
As mine now. Now, let's see what's in that room. Slide to the right.
Not that.
I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great. Now let's go, Nick.
Seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager. Ah, hello there.
Someone's in here.
Names.
Our names? We're MWG's lawyers and...
I see.
And who might you be?
DeVasquez, the producer. DeVasquez? She's quite beautiful. Also, they were designing a set to use this for the Steel Samurai show. I got some figures for how much the sets cost. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does Samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh, my God. That movie was the best. It was about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai Stars. What's next? Ninja Ballets? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
Typical summer romance? With a samurai on a horse. Old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far in October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Doesn't look as though there's anything else? Yeah, looks like we're good. Look at my badge! I'm not interested. Alright. This. 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 Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. Madam. Hold on. I'm trying to get comfy. Okay. Alright, Alright, we're good. Sorry. I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Now let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Alright. What if I just show it to you? Okay. Very well then. Nope. Alright. Move outside. Move outside. Let me see inside Studio 1 real quick. Why not? Okay. Move outside. Move inside. Not inside, sorry. Studio. Move. Employee area. Move. Dressing room. Alright. Talk. No. Alright. Hey, buddy. First of all, I have your keys. Here. I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me a script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pulling if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker just looking all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. It doesn't seem to be in here. Well, if I had to take a guess as to where it'd be, my guess would be... in here.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Just find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director! Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say you left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick. The script.
Good work. Stale Samurai script. The cover reads episode 13. Very dirty. Wonder why. What if I show this to him first? Hey there. We found your script.
Whoa, thanks! Still, I don't know. That woman must be feared when you bring something to her late. Sam, do you think you could have been taken down there for me? Thanks.
Is that producer really that scary?
Well, she's certainly not normal. Don't stick your tongue on me, boy. Schlap. Oh no, I did it again. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I clicked on the second monitor and I thought I was gonna have to move everything again. Shit. That scared me. Alright, thankfully we don't have to do that. Jeez. Oh yeah, I forgot where she was, admittedly. And in the trailer, I got your script. Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah.
You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers, lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just... Well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Possible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? card key? Wait. What? Wait, what? Oh. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Alright, that. What an original name! His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over fell over after 2:30? And you could have gone to Studio 1? 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. Huh? That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, in a month's time, in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check his head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See, goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Well, now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia! It's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya's trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
I don't know. It didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find a way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. I can take it. Okay. Hi. So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. You have any ideas who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got from. Look at my badge! Showing us me isn't going to do any good. You know what they say? Dead men don't tell tales. Sure talking enough. Bring on. Hold on. Why did the kid have this? I'm just now thinking about that. Why did the... Wait, I have an idea. I have a very strange idea. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
Hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. Oh, feels so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. It's about a hostage.
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might just be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that.
Good idea. Miss Olbag, might I?
No, I'm counting up breakfast. The last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything that you might trade with her?
Trade? I wonder. Nope.
Hey, that's a card. Studio One?
Right. Card keys. Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was bad.
You don't have your own card, Miss Olbag.
Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then?
If I give her this card key, then I won't be able to go in Studio 1. There's not really anything I need in Studio 1. There you go.
Why don't you let her borrow the Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Olbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. May have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days.
Alright, I'm off.
Here she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Alright, kid. Are you in the employee area? As expected.
Hey!
Hey you! Wait a sec!
Phoenix? Was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran to the dressing room.
He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you!
Damn it! It's getting away! Come back!
There, he's back.
How'd she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo,
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai's so cool, I think he's the bomb.
Ha! What would a lamer like you know about Steel Samurai?
What's that attitude?
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that, I'm only a kid.
You're a snot-nosed brat. You know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Maybe a bribe? Alright, kid. For every piece of info you give me, I give you a card back. Deal? Cody? This look familiar?
Hey, my you are.
You are... Huh?
You are. You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for grow up, sure dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect issuing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for grow up, sure dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble.
If you want to trade me, find a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, you're for a grump, sure dumb.
Premium. Rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Well, there's one person I can think about that might have a card. Well, potentially two. Outside Studio 1. Hey, Vasquez.
Oh, hi.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
Girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Is she even the same person?
Oh, okay. Nope. She's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
Nothing's weird, nothing's weird, nothing weird. Have you seen the boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she collapsed. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, is she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of a hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer.
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Oh, why I get a feeling something's being covered up here. How about this? I get the feeling, do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai Dream card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
Complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it! That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me up.
Huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited for? Give me that. Okay.
Really? Thanks. And this is for you.
An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very viable.
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing the good things make you feel great?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. She gone. Alright, kid. You better start coughing up info, or else you're never getting your hands on this. See this card?
Yes. Wait. That's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I never seemed so eager. Right. Okay, how about trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spirit and throw in an evil mastery to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
URP card given to Cody.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Are you allowed to have a kid? Steel Samurai. So you like Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. He has to look at his actions as life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah. Love Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is.
I like Will Power's acting. Well, never yet seen a full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers.
Whoa, that's totally hardcore.
Calling me hardcore?
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me after I keep this act up.
Tell me your favorite thing about Steel Samurai.
His kind nature.
Right.
Come on, think of something. Really like some kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's gentle as a kitten.
Yeah. I get that feeling I know it's coming. Gotta think so. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, with Sam. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With Sam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow. That's very impressive. Newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. That's gonna be handy, I imagine. Path to Glory. Contains photo of every victory scene in every battle Steel Samurai's won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well. He might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here on that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe an hour or so. Half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. Happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. Must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but so obviously aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Yeah. Yes. I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person that could have done is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. It's not calm, then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal.
I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Ah!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Oh, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Alrighty, let's get to it. It's court time! Hey!
Mr. Wright,
Yeah?
why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia. Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please! Now we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy.
Let's do it.
Hi, Mia.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the courts. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sam Manila to to the stand. Or their director. Will the witness please state his name and profession?
How rude could you get? You don't know me. I'm director. I make Steel Samurai, noob. Rough. I'm a director of television.
Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please satisfy the court about the events that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in a trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I get the feeling I already know who it is. Simply because of their looks.
I was at the studios from around 9 to that morning. During that morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Yeah, it took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so let's skip it at lunch. We were in the meeting around till 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, we were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's do it.
Press. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day.
Tell us more about that day.
During the morning, I was doing...
Press. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Well, she was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it.
Hold on, let me take a drink of water.
Alright. Anyone else?
Nope, just those 4. It took a lot more time than I pressed!
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, that's the lamp.
Which, of course, led to my missing my lunch. Rough.
Ruffs? Lying on the floor... starving?
Hold it!
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate of some bones with on it on the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder. Was everyone's food laced so that no one would know? Sleeping pills. You lace someone with that, you can make a pretty easy story on your own. I have an idea. So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
doesn't something about that seem odd to you? I feel like everyone ate their steaks, but it seems a little vague. Just now you said steak at least, so you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. That's chocolate in my pocket, which I used to starve starvation.
I see. Go back. Yeah, it does seem odd now you mention it. Mr. Manella,
What do you want?
when I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call.
I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly, man likes to eat. I expect as much. So, what exactly did you eat? Well, they took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down and... A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts the testimony. I'll press on that one more time. Wait. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Wait, is this just gonna repeat the same thing? Wait. What are you discussing? Steel Samurai story. And our budget. Get this. The spots turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting? I guess I'll finish pressing though. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not one. What's he sweating about so much, I wonder? Well, I have an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court you ate that T-bone steak during the break? Oops, Ruffle. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Well, Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Huh. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah. FWIW. We took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That was only 13 base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but it's just me. Very well, you may begin new cross-examination. I feel like the sleeping pills are key here. Stop using acronyms. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There are 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. Your one was Diva's. Sorry, DeVasquez plate. DeVasquez? The producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Thank you for your input, Edgeworth. Why is that? What? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. People in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go in Studio 1. What? Something went wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? If you want my opinion, I think I know who it is, so yes. I know exactly who did it, if I'm right. I claim it, and I claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then trial's over. Sparrows will be found guilty for sure. Victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly possible. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock that the path between the studios was blocked. Mr. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. What? You're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the crime scene and it was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead. Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. No argument. Counter argument's right, and I'm afraid you lose strap. I believe we have seen enough evidence. That never happened. No, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Huh. Well, I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you have at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from the air to the scene of the crime was blocked. A fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead blocked the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. We have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over. Very well. Court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Here comes a child. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. Court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for the recess. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in the trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, so not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to the children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth is taking a more high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Yay! Will the witness state his name and grade in school?
Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you. Nice lady. I'm Cody Hackett. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness.
I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you who and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer to you. Very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor.
He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, what if you had that camera on the day of the murder? Better make a note of it in the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I think I remember. I'm starting to piece together. Again, I did say I played this game before, but it was a long time ago, but I'm starting to remember what happened slowly. I at least know what he's hiding, I think.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, it came out bad guy. Out came the bad guy. Of course, Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me,
A digital camera, Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Anyway, I couldn't get in the studio, so I went home.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than the most adults we've seen here, honestly. Here we go. Hold it! You really like Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I taped every episode. And I go to all live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. Nope. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple times. Never managed to get there on the rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to stop cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
Off the path.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? You go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Someone... The woods. You can go in the woods. Someone from the... Yep. This confirms further who probably killed him. I see. Anyway.
Anyhow.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So he went straight to the studio.
You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looks like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened the gate and went inside.
Wait a minute. You know what? I just remembered something. We haven't seen... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm starting to remember the case now. Oh, wait. I remember now.
Then he opened the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know, he's kinda far away.
Huh. It's being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was. Yeah, I already know what to present. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing him kill him freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words but be firm.
What's it for you to say? You're dead.
So... Wait a minute. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You're quite clear about that. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright,
A word with you. No. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera.
How do I explain that?
I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright,
How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
what do you mean I'm a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody,
What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
so you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. I see now. Here's the problem, though. I can already tell you what the problem is. Yeah, you had a camera with you. Yeah. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle that Steel Samurai won. True fan, huh? Let's see it then.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then, the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules.
Huh? Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. What I saw. Crap. So, why didn't you use it? Bruh!
He's getting to that.
Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once.
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah,
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching The Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next? Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? I need to know more. This might get me in trouble, but the child knows something. Cody? What?
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What's the meaning of this? The witness has stated they saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do, he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murder uses a samurai slap? My point's this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might miss something so vital? Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix, believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
That's right, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? This was not the answers I were looking for. I'm gonna try it. Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. That never happened, y'all. He's watching something else? Probably. Oh, it's not gonna instantly knock me out. Okay, that's good. He couldn't watch it. How could he watch him move? One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Wedgeworth, yeah. My bad! No. Can I do it again? Ay. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with this operation. I'm aware of that too. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's What's your problem, Pop? You got a thing for picking on little kids.
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you realized there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But, having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So, you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, I think I'm starting to remember this trial for some reason.
Yeah, you're right, Pop. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of a villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, I remember. Even the music's starting to tell me we're getting close. Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pop, spiky-haired geezer.
Geezer?
I'm Mr. Edgeworth.
And I'm Big Jump.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify.
So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely. Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I can't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai.
That's all.
Yeah! I told you, I didn't take a picture.
I would have, once I got that lens open. You really not take a picture? Push it. Definitely not taking a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late. I erased them. Perfect.
I know how to do this when you erase them.
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
It's becoming less and less cooperative. Verifying clear contradictions soon. I know it is. All right. Time to start speaking. Cody!
What? Man, every time you said go, you follow with something bad.
I wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Zam! I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection.
Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all these pictures of Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor.
No, wait, no way.
Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia,
Are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to court what is going on here. Why is there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Yep, I remember now. Truth is, he never won. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. That bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could lose. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Uh-oh. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. And he didn't move.
Order! Order! Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what is going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
Error?
What's this all about? The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! 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 So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer.
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldback sent her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I activated the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go in Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then, he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
Why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it.
Huh?
I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh, me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
now.
Here it is.
Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. Afraid I could be... 2! This all happened at 2!
Everyone in the trailer is now suspect again. I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
Sorry, this doesn't look proofs need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What?
Your Honor, may I see that photo once more?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts, as we know in this photo. Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate?
May I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible.
Huh? What's this all about? Leave this place so that I may be shocked along with the rest of the court. I use Studio Guide Map.
The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain why the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked.
So we have heard.
Path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order.
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. That person, that security guard, Miss Olbach saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer's the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I don't think I have that. And I'm not gonna present something I don't have. Proof? Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything like that.
Phoenix. Your Honor. Actually, I do have proof. My bad, no.
Wait.
This is it.
An empty medicine bottle.
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills.
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint? I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right.
Very well.
The court will take possession of the bottle.
Here you go.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Solbag may have been the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. That is the last extension. What was it, Jared?
Yeah, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Where is home for you, Mia?
Really? You both seem so confident.
Huh. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dad?
Of course we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks.
So now, this, without a doubt, I think then puts Will Powers as innocent. I mean, because at this point, he was in the trailer. First of all, he was drugged. And of course, the path was blocked. He couldn't have gotten there. And if you want to say he can fit through the vent, then... size. That was a close one. Huh, Mia?
Billy, too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya!
So, what happened?
Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah,
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
this does mean that the, that does mean that if we find... I mean, we can confirm that if the Steel Samurai outfit is found, it's probably going to be bloodied up. Oh, you want to know what, though? I just remembered something. You're probably never going to find the Steel Samurai costume. You want to know why? Because there's an incinerator in Studio 2. They could just throw that in the incinerator and bye-bye.
Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
Yeah, that's what we have to find out.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer was.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP?
WP Powers, right. Let's show everything. Badge. Test, that. Who would have thought that it was Jack Hammer inside that? Why did he steal it? That's what I have to figure out. Why you look... What? Don't you question mark me, Maya.
I wish I had my own samurai spear. Just think, I could poke you as much as I wanted.
Me? Why me? Why am I the punching bag or the pin cushion? Oh, shoot. I didn't even read that. Fanboy, what do you think?
Wow, impressive. It's a little different from the Steel Samurai on TV.
These are most likely taken at those PR shows that they do at stores and fairs. Pretty sure it's not even Will Powers inside that suit.
No true fan would be satisfied with anything less than the real thing. He's still a child, I suppose. I guess it takes an adult to appreciate the real deal, right, Nick?
Yeah, whatever you say. Hold on, I just remembered something. Isn't Edgeworth a Steel Samurai fan? Like, doesn't that get revealed at some point? I don't remember. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like I remember hearing that Edgeworth is a Steel Samurai fan. I wouldn't be surprised. This is Cody's...
Hey, digital camera! I'm impressed a kid like him would have something like this. Kids these days.
I don't imagine spirit mediums in training get a lot of toys. Let's see. Anything new? Nice Day Out, Bellboy, Pod Plant, Torture. Actually, at my desk. Alright. Alright, let's move out. 10 center. Hey, WP. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed them in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Look at my badge! Sorry. Here's that picture again. Is that really Jack Hammer inside that suit? He's the only one who it could have been. Why would he...
Yeah, why?
You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer Spirit and ask him yourself?
Give me about 3 more years.
Look at us. 2 novices. Regarding the murder weapon, yeah? Is it heavy, that spear? Yeah, you already said this.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run through?
Oh yeah, I goofed up on a round kick, you see. Broke the spear. Scary lady fixed it right for me right away, though.
The duct tape.
We heard. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life. These are Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. Fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. It means so much to these kids, you know? Alright, examine. Smile for the camera and pose for the fans. Wrong button. Talk. Producer Vasquez. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me about anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Miss Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows his name is Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine being at her beck and call I can't imagine him jumping.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off to face the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. He just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up on being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
Huh. Oh, ain't that a nifty little tidbit?
5 years ago.
If that ain't the most interesting little bit of info you could give me, thank you for that. Oh gosh, it's you again.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this.
Nick, I think your guard's down. Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we won.
You eat, you die.
Oh, she's alive.
Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this? Think?
I'm not in the mood for thinking. Thank you very much.
Miss Oldbag?
What? Get that filth out of my sight! And you're claiming that's poor old Hammer in there? And I thought you were such an innocent youth. Ugh.
I was wondering about Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, see a bigwig lover. She always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella Director?
Well, he's soft, pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt. I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer.
Ugh. I heard about what you said today, you whippersnappers. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stop on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh. She's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, Whippersnapper. My boy old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never do so. It's impossible.
I'll just leave you. Adios.
I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them filmed later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Huh?
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Ugh. No touching.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Face up thereof.
Not my badge.
I'm guessing I know as much about that as you do, pal. I eat nothing.
This.
Grate's still lying there.
Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fixed it, I'd just kick it off again.
That poor assistant. Grate they used to cover the drain.
Half finished painting. Yellow castle. Electric powered bike. Goes uphill easier, don't people cycle to get exercise. Storage room. Remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus a steak. Slide. Huh, so normal. Oh, they even know. Window dressing room, can't see. Sign. Why'd I... Wrong. The plate.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to precinct. But I have the capability to make a courtesy examination right here. Our science guy gave us a testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? There's traces, they'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
No, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright.
So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Yeah, here we go. So that does... I think that without a doubt means that it couldn't have been Will then, right? Because Will, at the very least, was asleep. And he, not only that, but he didn't even have access to the room. How good is the investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How's Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
What about burns, pal?
Wow, fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, bottle sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found a victim, jackhammer prints on the bottle.
Perfect. So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Bingo. Yeah. I'd say Powers is out of this now.
It's looking like Will Powers is drugged. I'm gonna go back to precinct and do some more detailed tests.
You're being very free with your information today, Detective.
Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. I was kind of impressed by today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think it'd have been anyone but you up there. Powers would have been done for by now.
Detective, about that bottle.
Oh, that. Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed out on my first sweep with her evidence. Oh no, I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth.
Must have been tough being a detective with all that responsibility.
Oh.
Alright, dressing room.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No!
Alright, what's changed about this now? It's completely empty. I can feel my eyes burning into the back of my neck. It's Powers' bags.
I put all of WP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right?
I'm sure he'll come, yeah. There's an array of cosmetics here, as Sam Boogie Boogie. Metternich! Thanks to you. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I always check my hairdo whenever I look in a mirror. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window. It's kind of dusty.
Oh, sorry. I haven't cleaned up there yet.
Alright. Not sure what to make of that.
So, this foe was Mr. Hammer all along?
Seems that way.
Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Wow, wow. It must have taken him forever to collect all these. Kids love the Steel Samurai. They do, don't they? What's that?
An empty bottle of sleeping pills. There's Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
Now I'm really confused.
Yeah, same here. But I'm starting to be less confused. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yeah?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought you went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Oh, I think I'm starting to piece together. I think it was that, I think possibly that Hammer might have actually gone and try and kill Miss Vasquez. But Vasquez ended up actually getting the upper hand and killed Hammer instead.
Some dirt? What kind of dirt? Dirt. You know, the bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio. Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of this film set then?
What do you mean the last episode of Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill it, well, Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, I hear that Global Studio is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. Sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they making kids shows anymore?
The studio's bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all of this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids that love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words to call for here. Here, take a look at this. This!
And this is...
A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I don't think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay. What can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, producer Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what might happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know?
Thanks. We'll try asking her. She'll talk. Alright, old bag. Time to start.
What? You're still slinking around. If you like to play so much, why don't you take over from me?
The whole windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios the way it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols.
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols.
Oh, bruh. Yeah, that assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the incident. It was during filming with Jackhammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun,
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
and you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Expect me to believe that rubbish? Do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole a costume? Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof.
What? What's that little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills?
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so...
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag?
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the
Mafia.
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, Lord Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Or Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
Photograph? Oh. Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
Yikes. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much about like talking about it.
I understand. The show's an accident involving Jackhammer. Thanks for that. This is vital. If I can find Vasquez, we can make her talk. An axe. Alright. Thanks, old bag. For once, I actually feel bad for you, real bad. Alright.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on a Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go Studio 2.
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
I think I know exactly what he's trying to do. Alright, Vasquez.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello?
Hey, hello. H-E-L-L-O.
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. I want to examine something first. Ah! Yeah! There's some flowers here.
Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Yeah, very, very, very dangerous, in fact. Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna cut to the chase. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old?
She means the secretary lady, Miss Oldbagnick.
Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez? You had this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
I don't trust this. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Well, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And I think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Aha! I can see a stress starting to appear. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think, would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
The security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. What?
What's it value?
Boys? Yep. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Try it ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should the Vasquez care about it all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
Oh!
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Gumshoe, thank you. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I wanted to say the line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Gumshoe saves the day.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? DeVasquez.
Time to land the finishing blow. Oh yeah.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well. Miss Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I'll call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Honestly, Edgeworth doesn't really have a whole case to go with, does he?
You may call your first witness, Miss Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss DeVasquez. We're starting? Miss DeVasquez is a producer who's present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. We're just starting with her? Okay. Will the witness state her name and occupation? DeVasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down.
So to speak.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp, ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you...
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, well, with that monkey's head toppling over.
The van? I see. Very well. Miss Wright, your cross-examination.
It's the file bound, Nick. Let's do it.
Alright.
Before we continue, I'm going to real quickly go to the bathroom.
I'll be right back.
sorry. Sorry about that. I'm back. Let me get comfy again, and then... Right, put that on. And let's continue.
And start by pressing.
Not that button.
This button.
By yourself. Yes. And you didn't stop in the and you didn't stop in at the employee area. No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said of you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think?
Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh. Oh, right. 2:30, we took him.
And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright.
It was a 15-minute break.
Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal,
No, I mean someone else.
one person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat the T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak,
Well, Nick, funny thing.
kinda wish she'd said a little more. Sal and I both ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Hmm. $2:30, we took a 15-minute break. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. The meeting began at 12, it ended at 4. Hold on. Hold on, say this again. Someone who can verify Sal, someone, a person. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Wait, hold on. Prove she didn't eat the steak. How? Alright, how about we just start off by crossing out what can and can't be, or what, let's just start off by crossing out what can't be used, possibly. Obviously not that. I don't think I don't think Samurai Book or the camera are going to be relevant yet. Or at all, maybe even. Hold on. Wait. Mr. Monkey's head. Wait, hold on. Mr. Monkey... 2:15 to 4 p.m. Speed rehearsal... It ended at 4. What is... My brain is slow. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. What concerns me is the red text. Why the red text? Can I prove that she didn't eat? Can I prove that she did not eat? No. Yeah! Boop. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Someone is revving up their engine outside. It's not very cool of them. Yeah, I don't know why that happened, why they're doing it now. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. At 2:30... Shoot, why? How am I having trouble with this? Okay, let's just start from the beginning. Into the trailer a little after noon. Meeting began at 12. Sharp. It ended at 4. Remind me the time of death. 2:30. Okay. This was at 2. To be a rehearsal, Studio 1. It's fatigue, so I had Sal take me. Man. I feel like it's gonna be the monkey head. But why the red text? Why? Ugh. Can I prove that Sal and her did not eat? Can I prove that? Can I prove that? Can I prove that? I don't know if I can. No. I entered the trailer a little before noon. How can I prove you didn't eat? What am I overlooking here? Wait, hold on. Go back. How do I know that you didn't eat? Wait a minute. What was... Oh! Huh! As I thought. You claim you ate T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones. Oh! The plates were bare! Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how.
You ate bone.
You didn't eat. You took your steak and ate somewhere else, like the incinerator.
I see. And what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking out stamina. Meeting a Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran to the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. Oh. I see. It seems history has repeated itself. I see. He was stabbed. I was wondering, why didn't the spear have any blood on it? It's because this was the murder weapon. The same gate that that Jack accidentally killed someone else on. Or the fence that Jack accidentally killed someone else on. This killed him as well. Isn't it?
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull me, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let's have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes?
As you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I don't think you could. You couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What?
What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I mean, wouldn't it just be that itself? Take that! I presented my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear was broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man wearing a thick costume with this through his chest? Not only that, but more importantly, there's no blood. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright,
Can you tell us what the weapon was used? I can tell you? Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what a weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Oh well, see the murder weapon then.
Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jackhammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Miss Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? What are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago?
Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss DeVasquez meets Miss Jackhammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he had caused another man to die. 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of the argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of 15 minutes, right? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jackhammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There was enough time.
Indeed. Mr. Wright.
Oh. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do this deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you could carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright.
Please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One. And you used the studio van to do it.
Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manila who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? I don't think he was. Or actually, he might have been. I don't know. Of course he wasn't. Huh. So without Miss Manila knowing anything, she put the body in the van, then managed to put the body in the costume. Are you seriously suggesting that is possible? Of course I'm not serious. Huh? I was kidding. Line the proceedings. Light. Lighten! You can't lighten up murder!
That's right. Cole requested you refrain from making claims in jest.
Yes, Your Honor. Of course Salmonella had to be a conspirator. Body had to be placed in the van to put into a costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smaller than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win? Huh? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean DeVasquez? So it was you. You killed Jackhammer. Can we all not?
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the results of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You like decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
Order. Miss Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do we do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've always said all that there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You ask the same questions and get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn it.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Edgeworth?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I did it.
Thank you.
I see. Very well.
Stop!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see a little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What was that you wanted to testify about?
Well, yes, but... Indeed, verily, I say, ergo... I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth...
Who knows?
He probably realized she did too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that.
Edgeworth?
I think he's changing his ways. Eyes was sound in Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back up to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Miss Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick. We're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. After finding the body. Press it. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive to the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Let's press harder. Where were you? Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put a hammer in the costume with Salmonell's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy?
Witness will continue her testimony.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm.
You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder.
Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and the one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Ms. Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I can assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costumes, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Oh well, maybe continue.
What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there, until Powers arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. And silence. Dead silence. Silence.
Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Old bag. Security lady. Why does the security lady think Powers had done it? She said she saw him going toward the studio.
Right, Steel Samurai.
Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph? Meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out. Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could be involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone, and they didn't require questioning. The script in your direction notes. Wrong button.
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder, after all. Who could think of the rehearsing after that?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh well, please continue.
I was about to say,
Your Honor?
I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there won't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One.
Thanks, Edge.
Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth.
What have you just said? What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here.
Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have any explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this?
No matter. I think you misunderstand me. I had perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change his testimony to reflect this.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal did the director.
Had to find something.
I knew that he would... Here you go. I knew that Hammers was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. You knew that Hammer was injured?
Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg in the photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning.
He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Mr. Vasquez.
You saw. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Mr. Hammer was Dragon's Lake too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order, I will have order. Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he followed me all the time, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. This is my proof.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With the Vasquez help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it's Mr. Hammer who had killed Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Mr. Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Mr. Vasquez's motive for the murder.
Well, ain't that funny?
Truth is,
there was none. She had no motive, Your Honor.
what's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What?
What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So,
You did do it, didn't you? Yes. I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. Oh, no, how could this... It's an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Manuel. Don't touch him. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Where's Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Aye, thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Yippee! Oh, look at the stands!
That is all. This court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. The thing that he tried to frame me for murder. It must be sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
I don't know. I guess we'll never know.
Yes, of course.
I'm not sure I want to go down that road.
Congratulations, WP.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back to that sweaty costume and...
Yeah, about that.
Is something wrong?
No, of course not.
Nick Edgeworth. He angry. Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No. I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in.
And, pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends, as if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are. I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. It caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It's the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios withdraw its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again.
Nick, this is it. New show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant.
Fine, fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. The end. Turnabout goodbyes. Saving content. Save the game. And yeah. Don't start it. I know you're gonna do it.
No, stop it.
Alright. So, I guess that'll do for today. Thank you all for watching. I've been loving this game. I just forgot how good the story is. And the cases, really. But yeah. I guess I'm just not going to waste any time. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all again another day. Bye.